Hello everyone. Today we must convince Jetina to give us a tech accessory. But she likes money, so it'll be a lot. Talon, how's it going? Aaron, good morning. I think we need another like 800 mil, maybe more. So it'll take quite a bit of convincing here. So we'll do a couple hours of like Augment or Hystria, whichever one we get. That's not great. Get that bread, yeah. Hopefully we'll get another remnant. I have 2 rifts up right now. Baron, how's it going? We also still have Vel's Hearts on NA. So I think it's time we just get this Vel's Heart. Here it is. Vel's Heart. Nope. Whole heap of nothing from this raffle. It's been wonderful. We do not on EU? Oh man. There's just a lot of players in EU, I think. But we'll get a remnant from this rift right here to make up for the raffle. I'm not sure where the other one is. Griffin? Oh, jeez. Surely, yeah. This will be the last one we need if we get it. No remnant. 34 dust though. Did they up the amount of dust you're getting from that stuff? Because that could be helpful. An ogre ring, great. Yes. Guess we'll take it. It's been a few days since I've played. I haven't played since Thursday, so we've made no progress, which is crazy. Finally got orbs? He did? By the 3 dots, I'm guessing it didn't go too well on your ferry. Keep hitting exhausted well over and over and over again. It's that desert debuff, man. The game wants to make sure that you're prepared for it. Next time you'll get it, Talon. Next time for sure. You get your flame yet, by the way? I know you've been doing Dark Seekers. Hello. How's it going? 32 pity? Nearly there then. 6 hours with nothing? What? The pities are supposed to be super common, man. People are saying like 30 hours for all 100. Is it not 30 hours? I guess if you did 6 with nothing, it's probably not 30 hours. Did you grind the right Dark Seekers? Accidentally went to the 0% drop rate ones. Depends on your clear speed. Well, I mean, that's pretty obvious, right? But a 30 hours for a GigaChad is like 40 hours for a non-GigaChad, right? That'd be like a reasonable assumption. But 6 with nothing means that it's not going to be 40 hours. Unless you get real lucky. Gotta get real lucky. Only need 2 packs. Choice was grinding 4 packs. Oh yeah. Most people, like the average player, does 3. Like if you're ready to be there, you'll do 3, right? So you must not have like 1,000 AP between your main, your brackets, and your monster AP. You're probably at like 900 or less. I had to guess. $955, yeah. And you're on the wrong class. Zerker isn't very good anymore, Talon. Choice is getting 6.5k on his Zerker, 6.3k on his Zerker, and Powell on a Nova is getting over 9k. So Zerker is trash now. It's 50% worse than a Nova. That may be so, but my hands don't hurt. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta get you on Awakening, Zerk. Then we can really get your hands hurting. And your brain hurting too. It's quite the class, Awakening Zerk. If a new class is going to be another hot babe or finally a dude. The thing about that, Baron, is that the female classes sell better. They make them more money. But they sometimes feel obligated to make a male class. They've made a lot of female classes in a row now, so there's a pretty good chance it'll be male, but... Sound fed up today? Do I? I'm a little bit tired, but I think that's it. Doge. Okay, that didn't make sense, but I'll take it. You sound pissed? Are you gonna start banning people? Oh jeez, here we go. Easy remnant right here. Nope. Those Griffin Claws almost got me though. Crons, okay. Pry Leighton. Okay. I mean, I guess. Do we have any more Leightons? How are we looking? We have 2 Pry Leightons now. Excellent. If only we could smash those together for a try. Finished my Jetina on Saturday. Decided to make a Valkyrie. They say it's good at PvE, but lots of people are saying that Nova is now the unstoppable class with PvE. Here's the thing, Rapool. Nova has always been at the top. For the last like 2 years, Awakening Nova's been at the top. but it is incredibly difficult. It kills your hands. It's a lot of APM, and it's pretty difficult to understand. Valkyrie is also not at the top, so I don't know why people are lying to you about that, but it's not bad. The top right now are Sucklon, Awakened Striker, Witch Wiz. Those are at the top right now. But, well, Nova, I guess, would be number one, except it's so hard that there's not that many people that can do it. It's just a lot of buttons on Awakening Nova. Hello, good morning. I played Awakening Ninja, my hands hurt, and I felt inefficient. Best of both worlds. You gotta play Suck Ninja, man. Because then your hands hurt, but you feel good about it. At least I felt good about it when my hands hurt. They don't hurt for that long, though. You do get used to it pretty fast. Nova hurts my hands as Awakened, but Suck Nova is easy and doesn't require me to do a whole lot. Yeah, it's Awakened Nova that's good, though, Rapul. Suck Nova is not that. Suck Nova is only good at one spot, and that's Dekia Thornwood. 5:11 p.m. here? Oh. It's 8 a.m. for me. We have a lot of like EU area viewers on the streams, but the videos are mostly NA, which is interesting. It's going pretty good. We're gonna make enough money for Jetina today. Get that Tet Crescent Ring and then be 270 AP. That'll be really nice. Isn't Suck Nova super tanky in PvP? Yeah, because her block gives her plus 50 DR. So, really huge block passive, basically. And she has one of the biggest blocks in the game. Good viewing time for EU. It's just nice afternoon here. Good time for streams. Oh, fair enough. I chose this time because it's the only time of my day that I could. Because I work the afternoons, so, and I wanted something like at least a little bit consistent, so it made more sense to wake up in the mornings and stream on the days that I work afternoons, and then still stream the mornings at the days that I have off, right? Watch them too while having a drinking game on Uragons. We're never gonna get Uragons. I'm not even rolling the Night Vendor anymore for them, so 4 p.m. in EU now, so people will get home from work, so probably why just stream does good here. Yeah, and it's like super early for NA, so I guess that makes sense that nobody's around in NA. If you roll to Nova, you should do PvP with Quinn. Dominate? He would crush me. He's had 2 years on that class. I've never played it before, so and he's got, you know, 130 gear score on me. So AOS with him? He's got 2 years on me. Oh, you mean like the two of us together? Man, it would take me forever to learn the class. Hey, Random, how's it going? Gotta go sweet talk Jetina. I think I need like 1 billion silver still. Do you play League of Legends? I don't. I know someone that doesn't play League. I know quite a lot about League, but I don't much care for it. I think we need billion because we need 30 of those stones, 3.5 mil pop. I don't know, very expensive. What's the plan for today? We need to make money, so we're gonna go History of Akhman, hopefully finish the Tet Jetina ring, which will put us at 270 Awakening AP. Nice big bracket. I'm just not a fan of MOBAs, I think. Because I've tried a couple of MOBAs and I don't much care for any of them. And something verifiable the last time I checked your hardcore Iron Man stats. You have agility as your highest stat. Oh, you don't like that agility is the highest? How recently have you checked it, Aaron? Because it only updates after I log out, right? So how recently have you checked it? What does it say that my agility is? Oh, yesterday. Well, we did the Priest and Peril yesterday, and then got to Canifis, so that's what I've been doing. That was yesterday, I think, right? Yeah, yesterday. I've fallen off this rooftop more than I've fallen off of all the other rooftops combined. You fall so much here, it's crazy. Also does a good chunk of damage. That's like 5, I think, when I fall. Which to me is not that much damage anymore. Got a decent chunk of HP now. Alright, how are we looking on Kafirs? Not great. I don't even see any. 300 dust though, that's not too bad. I think we're under 900 Kafirs away from C10 bags, which would be great. Oh, let's sell some specters. We can literally sell 15 specters right now. That'll be a decent chunk of change. That's more money than I can get in an hour. Yeah, almost there now. I think it's 1,050 mil or something like that that we need. So should go okay. All right. Do we want to... I gotta try and remember to do gambles and stuff. Do we want to gamble on if it's History or Ackman that we find first? That could be fun. I've never done one before, so maybe we'll try that. Which one's the gamble button? Prediction? Hey Yurto, how's it going? The channel points? Yeah. We're gonna do a little gamble. Submission 30 seconds. We'll try 2 minutes. Okay. Need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours? Sure. Okay, there is a prediction up. A channel point. Bet your channel points. We're gonna get History or Ackman first. And all you YouTube guys are just kind of left out. Sorry. All-Star, how's it going? It's not my fault, Baron. YouTube doesn't like to play long, I guess. They have invested a lot of money lately into their streaming stuff, but there's kind of some interesting lines that they're not allowed to cross, you know what I mean? They don't have to be left out. Come over here and follow on Twitch. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta get some sunglasses in game or something. Jeez. Ran into a pole because I can't see where I'm going. There's not even a sun and it's like bright. How are you today? We're doing pretty good. Fixing to get this Jetina accessory, so we'll be 270. Which is actually gonna be a really nice bracket. Really crazy bracket. 9.8k channel points. What? How do you guys have so many channel points? You guys have so many channel points. What? 20k on Ackman? You have 15k? 16k? Jeez, man. Don't really have a preference between YouTube and Twitch, but I think Twitch is a lot more aggressive with ads and YouTube is a bit cleaner aesthetically. Well, there you go. You found your platform. They definitely have different approaches to the same thing, which is monetization, right? But because Twitch is kind of like a one-trick pony, it kind of has invested all of its resources into making that pony better. And YouTube is kind of out of its element, so it's just not there yet. They'll need some time to have the same like environment. Much prefer Twitch chat over YouTube. I don't like the heart thing that's on YouTube. That's like constantly there. I don't like that. They need to remove that. But I don't like... It's interesting because YouTube is like the place you go for videos and Twitch is where you go for streams, and it's kind of always been that way. So that was just me, the heart thing. No, if you go back to like the first couple of streams we ever did, we've all had problems with the heart thing. It was like, it was so bad that I was like, I couldn't read chat because it was like in the way. And Talon was like bumping messages up so that I could read them. It was really funny. What does it even do? Try clicking on it. Because I think it'll just let you like reverberate. You see those? You see those 100 things? And then the hearts? That's what it does. It's like totally pointless, right? Been there for so long, how'd they think that was a good idea? I don't know, man. It could have been interesting if you could like link it to your screen or something and then have it like on people's cameras and stuff. Maybe they could have it over their camera and then the chat could like spam random stuff, but it needs to not be like over the chat. That's a bit ridiculous.
Run Creepy is now following.
Run Creepy. Mr. Uncreepy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Run Creepy. You gotta go back to bed, Brian. You're not ready yet. TTS Brian is just not ready to be up yet. Now Twitch chat, hey. Got the pen levers from in price, just need to buy the Caffers. Nice, man. You're gonna save a lot of money doing that. That's really interesting. Interesting approach. It's not something I would have like even considered or looked at. I would have just bought the bags and just been like, man, the cost is the cost. It's whatever. But very interesting approach. And you said you're just keeping the Tet bags until you make the DR Fallen Guy as well, right? So that's like you're not even missing out on anything. So that'll be really nice as long as you can still grind where you want to grind. Like it doesn't really matter. You don't need the extra DP immediately. YouTube still needs work, but Twitch been a streaming spot a lot longer. Yeah, and it's their main focus, right? And YouTube's main focus is not streaming. They're trying to push it more, though. They are working on it. YouTube has spent more money on their service than Twitch has, that's for sure. Especially lately. No portal right there, huh? That portal's always there. Crazy. Keeping tap bags till I can make them dance. Yeah, that's a good plan. Trying to buy the Pen Black Star glove. Why? Why do you want the Pen Black Star glove? Is it like super cheap or something? Swap channels here. It's cheaper. But if nobody sells it, is it cheaper? How much more expensive is the actual just buying the Dawn's gloves? Is that even cheaper still? Probably not, right? People sell it? Why do people sell it? Hey Gandalf, how's it going? +2 bill buying the Dawn's gloves. So you're trying to save an hour and a half of your time by waiting for a pre-order. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get them. I didn't imagine that the third option on the prediction should be that we wouldn't find a portal. Because this is crazy. Should have most of the money for the Caphras for them. Think I might need to grind like 2 or 3 bill. Yeah, that's super close then. Do you already have the flame? People use Blackstar Ghosts for fail stacking. Yeah, but the people that are smart enough to do that aren't going to min list you a Blackstar. What are you doing? We just need to get enough money to finish the Jetina ring to tap, so we're looking for a portal. Which we found a portal. The prediction says 68% of you think this will be Aukman. 68% of you think this is Aukman. What do we get? It's Histria, guys. Get scammed. Get scammed. There's a lot of believers on Aukman, man. That's funny. Got a pre-order on Blackstar Gloves for over a year for a meme, never got them. Oof. The quest to see what portal is kind of quick. I know it is, but I don't actually care where I end up until we roll off the hash, right? Because I really like the hash in Aukman, really like the Sork in Histria, so I just go to a portal And wherever it ends up tells me what class to grind on, right? I've been dumb also, but I'm thinking about doing the same for the boots. Thoughts on that? I would not do it with the boots all-star because you're gonna need the DR to get the flame for the boots. You need crazy DP for that stuff, like 401, and it has to be built well, right? So I think if you try to do it with muskins, you're gonna have a hard time. I would just bite the bullet for the extra cost on the Uragons and get the Uragons. There was a couple believers on Histria. Hey Dre, how's it going? 1 in 20 for Histria myself, so of course I vote Histria. I think we're probably like 50-50 on... I think I'm close to 50-50 on portals. But yeah, I like Histria, so we'll do it real quick. 80k aggres, jeez. I do need to run to the restroom before we get the hour going, so I'm gonna do that. DP requirement's not that bad though. I'm doing it at 395 DP now and haven't died in 12 hours. Yeah, but if you take your boots off and make your boots evasion, you're gonna equal like 360 DP, not 395, right? So it's gonna be huge. You're gonna die a lot if you mix DR and evasion, because DP doesn't work the way that you think it does. The number 395 isn't relevant. It's what the DP is comprised of that's relevant. Anyway, give me a second here. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. The extra DR versus evasion is the main change, yeah. Yeah, so like it's gonna make you squishier to like mix and match is the problem, right? You're running evasion. Yeah, he would have DR gloves though. And evasion boots, which would be worse. Like mixing them is worse than going either way on any class, right? Because you're not gonna have enough evasion to dodge anything, and you won't have enough DR to keep you alive either. Fallen God finally? Nice. I'm pretty nervous for like getting to Turos and stuff. I don't mind Turos, but I'm the kind of person that, like, if I get CC'd a ton, I get really frustrated. And that'll be us at Turos. Just getting CC'd constantly. Plus, like, the hours that I have to play means that we're probably going to be doing most of it solo. Which is fine. But I'd really like to wait until we're ready for Turos to get like a Shy. Because a Shy would be really nice at Turos. Or like a Awakened Witch or something. Just something super comfy. Even Guardian, I think, would be nice there. New outfit? Yeah. The like Rock of Abundance thing. We completed the goals on that, so it gave us a free outfit. And for the Sork, it just happened to be the Sekra outfit, which is a very nice looking outfit. Easily pick that up. Would Shy be good even if you had to do it solo? Yeah, Shies are nuts, man. Huge DPS, and they have DP debuffs, and their BSR lasts for 60 seconds and not 30, and they can get it back faster. Very, very good class for that kind of stuff. Very strong. Shies are super underrated, honestly. They're not good at squishier stuff. So like, because their movement is bad and their pull is bad and their AoEs are bad. But you get to like packs of 3 and 4 Turos that are like kind of tanky, it'll just, yeah, blow them to pieces. Be really nice. There's a little clip that I saw a couple years ago. So before all the buffs and stuff, of Alec dropping to 269 AP on a Shy. And he went to Turos and pulled a pack solo, and he took like melted them. And that was a long time ago, right? So they'd melt even faster. Okay, let's get an hour going here. We're super close now on money. I think I need just over $1 bill. So we probably won't get it this hour. We'll have to do a little bit more than 1 hour. But then that ring will put us at 269, which would be excellent. But let's get this hour fired up here. Oh gosh, I can't see this. Okay, there we go. Oh, we need more loot scroll. We throw down the tent. Buy that real quick. The item has expired. Things are not going well, guys. We have to... We'll have to kill this pack first and then put in a new... I don't even know if I have one. I must have one somewhere. I think if we have one, it's going to be in Velia. Quickly, there's one. Okay. So we open the new shop contract. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did it get swallowed into the ether? Okay, there it is. Jeez. Take off this shop. Put this shop on it. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Least chaotic first hour of the grind? Yeah. That's the way to do it, man. Nice and comfy. Ease my way into it. Isn't the spinning skill you keep doing bad because it's unprotected? Okay, but like, if you only ever did skills that are unprotected, then you would not have very good damage on Sork. Not everything the Sork does is protected, right? Along with most classes. In PvP, it would be bad because it's unprotected. No loot scroll, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. In PvP, it would be bad because it's unprotected, so you could get caught out of it, but in PvE, it doesn't really matter. It does good damage, so we use it. Is Turo's good if you do it solo then? Never did the spot. It's definitely... don't do it solo. It's not good if you do it solo, honestly. It's not great. And if you can, like... you don't really want to do duo spots solo, like ever. But the reason that we might have to is due to the limitations I have on the challenge, right? Because if I'm going to do it, I want to do it without getting carried, and there's not a lot of people that are where I am. Man, Sork just does crazy damage now. The Sork buffs have been so good lately. They sucked at first, but they've really kind of picked up. I don't even need that one now. Trespasser Tower. Plus it makes you spin so it can't be that bad, yeah. I notice I have a habit of using unprotected skills in PvP. If you're in a 1v1, it's fine as long as you've caught the other person. But if you're trying not to get caught, it's not good. Okay, that was nice. We got knocked down. Okay. Summon Black Spirit. We wait patiently. Then we get out of Black Spirit. They're all piled up, kind of. Not all of them, but good enough. Did they mess up the stats in the Otora Stone or something? Did it, like, give me 600 AP? Because I feel cracked, man. I'll do Turos with you, but I think I'm at work most days you play. And you have, like, way more gear than me, right? Which is part of the problem. I don't wanna get carried, right? And, like, Quinny has offered the same, and he's even offered to drop gear and grind there with me, but I still feel weird about that, because dropping gear doesn't mean that we're the same gear. It just means that you've taken gear off, so it still feels a little bit like getting carried, you know what I mean? I'd rather do 1,000 hours solo than feel like I'm getting carried through something. It's just how I am, I guess. It's one main skill buff every pass? Yeah, seems like it, man. Is the next one going to be Violation then? Because that would be great. Gonna do Krogdalos for +5 AP. That is very unlikely. It's possible, but it's very unlikely. That's a lot of work to invest for 5 AP. 280 AP and 340 DP? Yeah, we're not there yet. Maybe when we're ready for Turos we'll be there, and we'll see where you're at by then. Because we're closer than I thought we were. I thought you were, like, quite a lot higher than me. Well, you're gonna have your Fallen God here soon. Your Dawn's Gloves, so... Violation is next pack, awesome. Next patch. That's gonna feel good too, right? That's supposed to be a pretty good buff. There was, I don't know if you guys remember a couple weeks ago, I was talking about, like, wanting to come up with a way for me to, like, roll my main to something that I chose. And then they started buffing Sork, and Sork started feeling really good. And I'm like, man, I really don't want to now. I kind of like the Sork. Feels really nice. Hey Mario, how's it going? How's your Iron Man coming along? Still hardcore, I hope. Good, not dead yet? That's all we can hope for. Is it Vagalus? I can't pronounce your name, man. Sorry. How's it going? Love watching you grind with Sork, it's so smooth. And interestingly, I'm actually very new to Sork, and it feels smooth to me as well. If you watch somebody that's good at Sork, like, have you heard of Silas? That guy on Sork? It's like water, like water flowing. It's crazy how smooth it looks. $521 total? Almost 300k total XP. Nice. You're catching up to me, man. I'm let's see, I'm 507 total, but almost 400k total XP. 395 total. Hello from RU. Hey, Top Kick. I like the name, man. How's it going? Top Kick. That's so good. It's got 97 fire making on the main. When I get to 99, I think I'll also give hardcore another spin. Hey! Are we gonna have a hardcore clan? That'd be cool. I need to do probably like a main account as well. For like scouting. Alright, Far, it's time. Nothing. There's another one? You didn't tell me about this one, game. Okay. Get that pen black star? Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd love to have a pen black star, but once we get Tet, I'll use the hammer. I'll come up with like a decent stack or a way to get a decent stack, and I'll use the hammer, but I'm my main account is like 0 for 28 or something on black stars, so I don't think it's gonna happen. Doing a lot of non-combat quests for the XP. I haven't really done any quests except like the herb lore one, Priest in Peril, that stuff. I've mostly just been smacking mobs around. I did some barbarians for a little bit, got a couple of law runes, but mostly doing agility now. We're 48 agility. Check guild missions. Man, you just like, you come in clutch every single day with this. I really appreciate you being here, man. We'll get on this. But we'll get Nelton from this pack because it'll mess up the clip having the thing in front of it. Okay. Shira, Valencia, any monster. We can do that one. We'll do that one. Probably won't be a hardcore very long. Ah, you got this. Just gotta take it easy. But I guess you know more of the game, so you try more stuff. If I die and lose the hardcore, I'm gonna keep going with regular Iron Man. That's a good plan. I probably will do the same, and this will just be my main account if I die. Zero for 23, Awakened Pen Black Star went on 1 out of 3? 1 of 318 fail stack. That's a really high fail stack, wow. That's crazy. There's no benefit to the boss one, guild gets no silver, and I think the player doesn't get a wage. But the guild gets XP. We get XP. And we don't complete 10 a day anyway, right? So may as well get some guild XP. But you are correct, the guild doesn't get any money and I don't get any money. But I think it's the same XP as a normal mission, so. Probably could have waited another like 10 minutes or whatever and looked for another one, but the odds of it being Histria is like pretty low. Everybody's been getting vodkin pieces, man. Join the guild for a vodkin piece. It's crazy. Though nobody really wants a vodkin piece, to be fair. I started working on some voice meter stuff, Talon, to work on the 2 PC setup, and I got the mic to work now across the two. So at some point I'll have to like port my OBS settings over and actually make it a 2 PC kind of thing. Because like right now I lock my game at 60 FPS so that it doesn't overload the graphics card, because like I'm doing a lot of stuff all at once. And it would be great to just do more of the stuff on the other PC and do like 144 or better on this one. More FPS is more good. After I get Dawns, I'll be living at Turos for a while to get that next flame. Can't you buy it though? Aren't they like really cheap on the market? Or do they all sell out? Because Caffers are cheap right now, I guess. I bet you people are just making Fallen Gods because Caffers are cheap. Time does AOS start? Got nothing. Thought it was 11 UTC. Do you try clicking it? No idea. What time is it now? It says I can't at this time. Yeah, ranked is... I don't know about this season. Last season ranked was like a number of hours from now. Could consider going for a latent necklace since it's pretty good chance of dropping if you just find Kratuga and get latent boss in the event. The issue with that, Nika, is that I would need a pen latent in order to gain any gear score at all. Because my Kaposha neck is equal to a Tet latent. And a pen accessory is pretty unrealistic, right? It's like, it's quite unrealistic to have a pen accessory on the account. No practice? Oh geez, I don't know when. Why isn't practice just 24/7? Isn't that the whole point in practice, is to be 24/7? That Debo is much easier, plus Sork is perfect for Ash. I mean, a Tet Demo, enhancement-wise, is easier than a Pen Latent. But, I mean, yeah. Push is the same as... Yeah, Pen would be unrealistic, yeah. But, I mean, a Tet Deboreka, if we have to do a Tet Deboreka, that would get 4 gear score, and it would be just easier to enhance. It'd be a lot of crons, but it'd be easier to enhance. Okay, it's time you stop CCing me. That's 4 in a row now. Kind of stuff annoys me for some reason. Gonna be, man, 269 is gonna be so nice. 269 on the Iron Man, how crazy would that be? I guess 269 isn't that crazy anymore, but back in my day, man, 269 was a big deal. Where are you at, Afaru? Do you stream on Twitch or just YouTube? Both at the same time, Toto. So pick your poison, we're live on both right now. If you'd rather go to Twitch, you can do !Twitch. And it should give you a link. Hey, Richard, okay. Why are you in the desert, by the way? I feel like I've missed something. So the desert is our best money, like silver. And we need silver to do the Jetina ring to Tet, which will put us at 270 AP. Toto, thanks for following.
Toto Mishap is now following.
Appreciate you. After Tet Crescent, Tet Disto is after, or something else? Yeah, Tet Disto while we work on the Black Star, right? But we need money for all of that stuff.
Nikibdo is now following.
Nika, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, so we've made like a ton of progress in the last week, and it just hasn't all been put into videos yet. Well, it has now been put into videos, but they're releasing this week. So it may feel like we're behind, but it's just because of how much progress we've made in the last week. It's been absolutely crazy.
Kyujin underscore is now following.
Kyujin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We got like a follow train going. It's crazy. Back then, if you had 261 Kudum, you were literally a god that could solo grind Miramach. Yeah, it's crazy. There's a ton of AP. Just watching your video you posted a month ago, or I saw you were live on YouTube a month ago. We post a lot of videos. We do like 3 a week or something, so yeah. Appreciate you stopping in though. Yeah, we've made, man, a month ago. We've made crazy progress. What were we doing a month ago? Were we grinding Blood Wolves a month ago? No, certainly not. We must have been past Blood Wolves. Were we at Mansions a month ago? I bet you we were Mansions. I've seen all your Iron Man videos. Just hope your luck gets better. Yeah, honestly. The enhancement luck has been very questionable. You were grinding some spots for a Tannis. Okay. I see. Oh, didn't need to do that. Really like the content and perma watching your vids while I'm done grinding. Such fun. Didn't know you live stream. Happy to catch it. Yeah, we stream 5 days a week. Right around this time. So Monday through Friday, right around this time. On both Twitch and YouTube. So been doing that for a few weeks now. It's been going really well. I really like streaming, honestly. So it's been a good time. Like to say sick, but might be too much. Grinding and stream, good combo. It definitely takes a little bit of effort at first to like figure out how to grind without looking at your screen. Because I definitely look at the chat a lot. Streaming seems pretty chill. Wish I had second monitor to keep watching you while grinding. Have you heard of a program called On Top Replica? If you do On Top Replica, you can make a small window of whatever you're watching and put that over your screen. And then you do something called Enable Click-Through, which will basically make it unclickable so that you can just have it there wherever you want on your screen, as big or small as you want, while you're grinding, and you can still watch it. How do you plan on getting decent artifact sets? I don't really. It's all RNG, right? So I don't like want to put effort into RNG. We're melting down artifacts as we go and opening lightstones and just kind of crossing our fingers. But having a good lightstone set isn't part of the challenge, right? It doesn't help me get where I need to go. It just helps me grind a little bit. So it's not mandatory. If it happens, great. If not, is what it is. What's the next goal then? Got the Urgons yet? Man, you've missed a lot. We are no longer going for Urgons, we're going for evasion. Because we got Muskins, so the whole build has changed. Everything that we were going for has stopped, and we are completely shifting directions. So the next goal is the Jetina ring, and then another Tet Disto. Speaking of, I forgot to put that in my title. Dang it. Never heard of it? I'll check it out. Yeah. I used to use it a lot for grinding back when I had limited monitors. I have so many monitors now though, but like Opera GX has that setting, but it's not the best. Yeah, that's because it you can't disable, you can't like go click through, so anytime you catch it, it'll just drag the screen around, right? Where'd you find the best luck for a Tannis? Proddy Cave. Proddy Cave was insane for me on a Tannis. Really consistent, really high numbers. It was great. You know, the problem is I watched all your vids, but not in order. You know, there's they're all in a playlist, I believe. So you could throw up the playlist. I think the live streams are in there too, though. So there's kind of like a ton of content, but yeah, it's all good. Last vid I saw, you were still praying for Ergon's Patrizio. It's been a little bit since then, but you're close, I think, within 5 or 6 videos, maybe. Because it's actually been a while since we shifted gears, I think. It's also kind of hard for me to keep track because I make all the videos and sometimes I forget which ones aren't out yet. Because I make the week's videos all in the same day, right? Dope content, keep it up. Yeah, we're having a really good time, honestly, so we'll keep going. Do guild wars to get access to NPC vendors. You can do useful guild stuff. Yeah, that's part of the plan. We just need enough people and then we'll do like T1s and stuff. One day. One day we'll do node wars. Soon, TM. Did you get in this grind spot you're in? In the desert. Like between Valencia and Sandgrain, there's like random portal spawns. Which are just 4 pillars with a black blob in the middle, basically. That's called a portal. And it will either take you here to Histria or to Akhman. And that's how you get to History or Akhman. Unless you're a sage. In which case it's a little bit more complicated, but you can also guarantee it. But generally speaking, the portals in the desert will take you to either or. And there's a quest that you can do that'll tell you which one's which when you're looking at it. But if you want to just Google BDO portal spawns, and it should just pull it right up. Should pull a map of all the possible locations that it could spawn, and you can just run around and take a gander. Have we done the dungeons? Can't seem to recall. I think you have, right? We did the solo version of the dungeons, yeah. The rewards are a little bit skewed from an Iron Man perspective, right? The dungeons are really, really great. Everyone should do them. They're wonderful money. But they're not great for an Iron Man unless you specifically want Vahas. The Vahas are pretty time gated, so I'm not a fan of like the time gating that goes on. Memes are good, yeah, I guess, but you could just grind like Histria, Akhman. Yeah, I guess the memes are good. You consider using Jonas fragments, could potentially get you accessories. We don't need any of the accessories from the Yona fragments. Vong Chung. The only accessories we have left are another disto and a Tungrad belt. And you can't make those with the Jetina accessories, or with the Yona fragments, right? But yeah, I did consider it. I thought about making a Bassi that way, but We just don't need a Bassi belt, we need a Tungrad belt. That 1 AP is going to matter a lot in the long run. Might be a dumb question. I don't know that there's such thing as a dumb question, but we'll see. You did an Iron Man account, Iron Man first account, or you used to play on another one with market and stuff? I've played this game for 7 years, Kyujin. 7 years. And I played normally in that time. I was getting bored of the game and I wanted to challenge myself. So here we are. But yeah, I've played a really, really long time. Consider making a Tet Debo belt or try after the crypt nerfs. What's a Tri Debo belt look like? Is that the same as a Tet Tungrad? Because that might be easier than a Tungrad. I did hear it was getting nerfed. I don't know about how much though. But it will be like the last accessory that we go for. Tri Debo is 18 AP. So it is a Tet Tungrad. We could go Tri Debo belt. That would be interesting. Because that would fit the bill. And it'd be easier enhancement wise. More crons, but what are crons anyway, right? We'll have to see how much it gets nerfed by. Could be very interesting. 1000 accuracy crypt sleeper, yeah. We can make an accuracy offhand though. Then we're golden. But you lose 12 accuracy. I don't care about accuracy. We care about, in this particular challenge, we're just getting the gear score. With the, a gear score in like a build that people would build, but no like meme stuff. But it is about the 700. Which tag is clearly good in crypt right now? Which is probably the best in crypt. And that's because it has like 50% accuracy on all its skills. So it's just because of Witch's accuracy bonus that it's so good. Yeah, it used to be Sage, but they nerfed Sage's accuracy bonus a while back and never gave it back to him. Are you on second monitor and keep grinding? Need to make a cup. Good luck with the cup, man. We might do cups one day. Have you done Land of Morning Light? Yep. Done all that stuff. It was horrible. I hated it. Just hit Pen Valtara? Nice. Big gains. Could be good to get some Macalods. I have heard about the Macalod thing. Yeah. Sir. Jeez. Time to do it, I guess. Sitting on 306 AP. Nice, just over the bracket. That's right where you want to be. Hated it so much that you loved it? That's not the descriptor I would use. Hated it so much that... I guess I have done it twice now, technically. Because I did do it on my main account when it came out. And I also did all the chests twice. So maybe. I mean, I guess. Going towards Pen Blackstar, which is something that will take a while. Oh, yeah. Are you just going to buy the Blackstar? Oh god, the chests. I did that twice, because I did it on my main account, and like when it first came out, and we just did it on this account like 2 months ago or something. Horrible. You just love the content, you can't deny it. I must. I must love it if I'm willing to do it twice. And potentially even a third time if we do another challenge after this one. Man. I like my name on stuff. Ah, that's a very expensive name. Good luck. I won't do it unless I absolutely have to. That's kind of the problem with it, right? Is they made it mandatory. Which is unfortunate. Also did it for Valtara, just lost in total 30 bill. Got it, I guess, he says. Yeah, I mean, you could have had 30 bill, though. 30 extra bill. But if that's what you want to do, man, if that's how you want to play the game, then that's how you should play the game, right? We're all here for the fun of it. Thinking of going for the 30k quest for the 300 stack. There's a guide on that from Choice. He basically took a bunch of guides and like slapped them all into one for the 30k, so if you're interested, that's probably where I would start. Doing the same. Want my name on every slot I have, makes it fun for me. Yeah, there you go, man. It's all about the fun. Everybody, like, we're too focused on efficiency in this game. We're too min-maxy. Sometimes we need to just take a step back and do some inefficient stuff. We're here for fun. Efficiency is fun for some people, but... Oh, we got a trespasser. Most lucky member of my guild did 76 try to get his black star, so I'll attach my seatbelt and enjoy the pain. It shouldn't be that bad for you. That is very unlucky. Even if he's the luckiest person, that's super unlucky. That kind of worked, I guess. This guy's invulnerable? Sir? Okay. Exactly what you said. Fun is the thing that'll keep you. Yeah. That's why we're here, right? But we get caught up on gotta be the best or most efficient that we suck all the enjoyment out of the game. It's really unfortunate, honestly. We're not here to work another job. It can feel like a job sometimes, but that's the problem. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to be fun. 30k, I'm at 15k. Halfway there. Halfway to the 300 stack. See, I guess I'm hoping to not get... RNG is RNG? Yeah. Is what it is, man. Hey, you could one-tap it. You never know. Maybe maybe your guildie paid for your luck, so now you get to one-tap it. Because for everyone that one-taps it, there's a guy that goes 72 attempts on it. Maybe he's already paid your debt. That's one way to see it. That's the optimistic way to see it. If it is, thanks to him, I guess, yeah. There you go. Now you just got to go one tap it. And Crescent took me 17 taps, so I lost silver, but my ogre's 3 taps, so I won. It really averages out. Yeah, long-term averages, man. They are truly a thing. Man, I messed this pack up a little bit, huh? Real messy. Did 1 for 9 on neck and 1 for 16 on the belt. Guess that's not too bad. Yeah, now you're gonna go 1 for 1 on Pen Blackstar. And it'll all balance out. By the time I get the 300 stack, I will have already made 2 or 3 280 plus stacks. 255 and 190 made, as well as a 170 and 3 120s. Jeez. Oh, that was not what I wanted it to do. I wasn't looking at my screen. You gotta look at your screen every now and again. Note to self. Went 1 out of 1 on Pen Omni? Jeez. Oh, Kyujin paid for your luck there. With his 1 for 16 on the belt. Why are you guys just invulnerable like this? Take damage. I only have so much to give. Thank you. You guys see that Choice went 1 for 81 on the Tetatorshis? That's so funny. 1 for 81. Man. I'll make 100 bill and wait. Some people failed to click it. Ah, there you go. Wait for a bunch of failures in a row and then show them how it's done. You're there watching him? Liquidated so many outfit boxes, yeah. That's all he has to buy though, right? He just buys outfit boxes constantly. That's where all of his silver goes. That's crazy. So expensive. $10 hours in Baragi. Oh, for the yellow shards? I guess Baragi's still pretty good for yellow shards, huh? Getting tossed around by these guys. It's painful to watch him break like 200, 300 outfit boxes, hundreds of dollars. Well, it didn't cost him hundreds of dollars. It cost him hundreds of billions of silver. But, like, honestly, thousands of dollars at that point. Most drop rate of both grinding 3 zones. Interesting. Love Baragi, so chill. I don't think I've ever done Baragi. Well, maybe like an hour or something. I'm sure I've done an hour of Baragi. Wish I had that much crown compared to NA. Yeah, he's been buying them for like a year though, right? Bit on the high end. Ragi is so cancer on Sork. Yeah, do you like push the mobs around or something? Marked those Eltons so that they come up blue on the minimap, but they don't show up until Eltons become active. That's interesting. It's also the like Bolton things, not just the Eltons, because they added it to those guys now too, so. It's just the big guys that you want. But honestly, like, very, very rare, so. I wouldn't bank too hard on getting one. Unless you're doing desperate rotation. Never been to Baragi, where's that? It's like an Elvia zone. Just north of Orcs. I'm gonna have to scroll up because I see a question mark and some gear score. Give me a second here. Scroll up. Man, you guys are going so fast right now. Where do you recommend a grind at 269, 320? Sakraya Abyssal. Lamb Jonathan? Sakraya Abyssal. Really, really good right now. And if you hate that spot, which like I don't see why, because like it's really great. Maybe you do Kertuga instead, but Sakraya Abyssal is absolutely nutty right now. Crazy money coming out of that place. Was able to buy 15 Griffin pets yesterday from the market on EU? Wow. Easy tier 4. Based on movement and damage. I mean, Sork's damage is pretty good now, honestly. Pretty happy with the damage. Movement is still, you know, always going to be its weak point. Used to be forced to go Hystria back in the day because it's also cancer to Akhman as Mystic. Yeah. Which is interesting, because like some classes are crazy good at Akhman. Like Archer and Guardian, Hash, all crazy good at Akhman. And then you have your Hystria classes. Kertuga's always overrun. We could have left the Marnie realm a bit useless. Kertuga's overrun because it's really broken still, even after the Marnie nerf. Just regular Kertuga is crazy money. That's why there's so many people there. It's insane money. They like didn't even finish nerfing it properly. And now they're so afraid of like negative public opinion that they just stop nerfing things. Because they're, I don't know if you guys saw, their stock crashed pretty hard after the deck changes. So. They're on like we need to recover from this mode and not we need to make the game better mode. That's why the lawn nerfs and stuff never showed up. Lawn and Wizard and all them. They never showed up because they're in hot water. Which is interesting and not at all unexpected. Another trespasser, okay. That was just the turkey, but I guess we got a trespasser. Hey, it worked. Big old pile of Eltons right there. How you go about getting tier 4 pets, by the way? I won't. There's no way to do it, so we're stuck with the pets we have, basically. We have a couple of tier 3s, but mostly tier 1s, and that's just going to be what we have. Is what it is. Yeah, there's just no way to get them in game unless they hand them out. And then we're looking at like huge amounts of time for that. By the time I get tier 4 pets from them handing them out, we'll probably be long done with the challenge, so. Is what it is, yeah. We'll just have a slower loot speed. Nothing I can really do about it, honestly. We'll just have to grind tankier areas. Over time you probably get them better, they give you a good amount of money every year. The problem is, like, I can't use codes. Cafe on Ball coming up might give a T4. I bet you if they do give a T4, it'll be with a code. And I can't use codes. It's against the rules, right? So, unless they give it as an attendance reward, I won't be getting a tier 4. Didn't know you couldn't use codes? Yeah. No codes. They're just too strong, right? They give like thousands of crons and a bunch of costume boxes and everything else, and I was just like, that just seems too much. So I didn't want to use them. That explains a lot. Yeah. Had the shootout pet last year from attendance, was a T4? Yeah. One a year is, we'll be done with this challenge, like, long before we get tier 4 pets. This isn't even going to take that long. Like, kind of long, but not, like, years. $700 gear score just isn't that hard anymore. We also sometimes do in-game events for pets, but even with that, I don't see T4 happening. Yeah. Also with our luck, when it comes to, like, upgrading things and enhancing things, just not gonna happen. I agree, it fits the Iron Man, but man, the dedication runs deeper every time I watch. I don't even, like, think it's that hard, honestly. I'm at a point where I'm, like, thinking of the next challenge and how to make it even harder, because it doesn't seem that hard doing it. It's just time. Like, we're at the point now where it's just time. Just need to collect distos. Once we get the distos, we're doing Caphras and Flames. And then we're just enhancing, you know, Black Stars and stuff like that. It's just time. Memory fragments. We're going to be spending a lot of time in History and Aukman after we get all the flames and stuff. Just going for memory fragments to enhance stuff, and, like, that's it. Be doing some lower Gyfin for Caphras later on, and Tungrad belts. Maybe we'll do the Debo belt, who knows? It's just time. Gotta put some trash away here. Where is the trash? Oh, at the bottom. You have a hard challenge in mind? I do, yeah. The next challenge that we do, I don't know how soon after, because, like, I don't know how long this is going to take, but the next challenge I want to do is going to be even harder. That one's, like, crazy, though. For you, it might not be hard, but for me, I'm addicted to freebies and checking my central market. That's funny. I'm a player that just buys everything as well. Like on my main account, I literally just buy everything. I always recommend buying everything. I never enhance. I just don't like enhancing. But here we are enhancing stuff. And it just doesn't feel that bad, honestly. They've made the game a lot easier than it used to be fair. 5 minutes left, okay. We're probably pretty close to that Jetina ring. I'm not sure exactly how much money it is, but we gotta be close. This song? Is it doing it for you, or do you not like it? It's hard to tell. Oh, it's over now. Go on. Doing it for you? No. It's gone forever now. Now you went from like a really hype song to now we got this. Just like the lowest of fives right now. I don't even think I can hit back and have it like be the right song is the problem. So the reroll stream, I think we're gonna do that on Thursday. Because it's that time again. Thursday reroll stream. Saying goodbye to the hack. Unfortunately. Stream right now is actually very nice to study to, not too much going on, yet very entertaining and chill. Interesting. I feel like we have like the very chill energy, generally speaking. I keep hearing that my voice is nice. Like ASMR or something, I don't know. Ready for Warrior reroll? I played a bit of Warrior. I wouldn't mind a Warrior. I'd like to check out the buffs, honestly. Warrior's crazy now. Would you recommend the hash? Absolutely. Awaken hash especially is very broken right now. Very, very strong. They way over buffed it. For sure. How does he fare against your other tags in terms of enjoyment? Hash is probably like top 5 classes I've ever played. Not so much Succession. Like, Succession wasn't really for me. Awakening? Like easily top 5 I've ever played. It's a very nice class. Hey Aqua, how's it going? You like Corsair the best? I don't know where you were while we were on Corsair. But like, man. I don't know if you like had your screen upside down so my frown looked like a smile or something, but... Hey Anthony, how's it going? Going pretty good today. We should be able to finish the Tet Jetina ring today and be 269 AP. Making gains. Just woke up from a little nap. Nap sounds nice. Also like Hash, but I remain on my boy Musa. Yeah. A lot of Hash players and Musa players are like similar, right? Are they like similar classes or something? Had it off, you had the monitor off, that's why you didn't you didn't see the frown. Finally smashing tongue grab belts resulting in Tet. Hey! Easy Tet tongue grab. Kinda the same, okay. I'm sure we'll eventually get to Musa. What do you think about Succession Musa? Is that the play, or does everybody still play Awakening? I'm sure everybody still plays Awakening, but I think Succession is underrated, right? Chill music back to Epic, yeah. The playlist is all over the place today. Suck Moose is very nice, played him for a long time. Interesting, you're the second ever Suck Musa player I've ever heard of. What happened to Restreambot? Restreambot got banned on Twitch. And apparently this has happened before. I was looking into it a little bit. It happened in 2019 as well. So... Azure is Suck Musa. That's the other Musa that I've heard of, is Azure. Suck Musa. Some stam issues, but that's mostly PvP. It does good damage though in PvE. Alright, tent buff is done. I think we put 8k trash away and we have another 5k. So 13k trash, that's not too bad. Plenty of scrolls. Happy with the scrolls. Almost needed one more to make a full thing. 24, yeah, so I guess we have 3 extra from 5 scrolls plus 3 little extra fragments. 38 Caphras, that's not too bad. We get Suck Moose on Reload, that would be very fun to watch. I'd probably try Suck if I played, or if I got Musa. I'd probably try Succession. The only Musa I know is Carl. Yeah, the red Musa. Didn't Suck used to be preferred spec? There was a very short period of time where it was like broken. Like the best grinder in the game, but they nerfed that very quickly. Like very quickly. That's the fastest they've ever nerfed any class ever, to be honest. Feel like you're in Demon Slayer or playing that flashy, fast, good AoE, high APM. Interesting. That sounds very nice, actually. Some Demon Slayer stuff. Gotta name him Tanjiro, though I guess that's taken, I'm sure. I'm sure that name is taken. Remember it being stupid busted a couple years ago, but I think they nerfed it, yeah, nerfed it super fast, but it was really, really busted. His passive was busted. Damage on skills didn't drop off when on cooldown. Yeah, so they just spammed like the tornado thing at Olin's and it was just like doing record numbers. Come here, camel. Oh, I gotta turn off my Torstone. Fill tent with scrolls to give you some more time. I mean, I could just do 2 straight hours there. Like, I could. But I like having a little break in between. I like running back to town and having a cheeky little break. Makes it easier to keep grinding. Pretty sure Suck was still pretty nice after the initial nerfs. Yeah, but you know how people are. They hear nerf and they all abandon ship. Even if it's still good, they're just gonna abandon ship. Sick Tanjiro is surely available? I mean, not now that you said it. Somebody's gonna take it now. There's 41 people in here. Holy crap. One of you 41. Let's don't take my name. That'll be the name for the Musa whenever we get Musa, okay? Don't take my name. Why is there 41 people? 43 now, guys. We're just running on a camel. This can't be that entertaining. Just dropped all my silver ahead laying on life skill gear. I've done that in the past. I'm like, man, I really want to explore the rest of this game. I want to get into life skilling. So I'll drop 50 bill on life skilling gear and then do it for like 2 hours and I'm like, nah, and I sell all my life skilling gear back. I've done that like 4 times now, I think. Big range upgrade going from bronze arrow to steel arrow. Hey, Mario, the Minotaurs and the Stronghold of Security just dropped steel arrows, I think. Let me double check. No, they're iron arrows. Okay, never mind. Disregard. They drop iron, not steel. Starting to regret, yeah. Immediate regrets on buying life skill gear. That's usually how it goes for us grinders. I'm taking the name? Dang it. The Mighty Cookie. Maybe I'll take your name. I'll name the Musa Sick Mighty Cookie. Or Sick Cookie or something. We'll see. Really want to get into life skilling on my EU account though. It's such a chill thing to do. But man, I have very limited patience with life skilling. Can craft it now, so it's Pog. There you go. As is tradition with life skilling, I'm taking Sick Cookie. You're gonna have a bunch of new characters made, all sitting at level 1, just holding on to names. Man, I gotta keep all these names to myself. I'll take Vigelis the 4th then. XP is crazy, 75 per arrow to make. Jeez. I suppose that's with all of the steps though, right? Like the making the shafts, putting the feathers on them, and then putting the arrowheads on them? Or is that just the arrowhead part? Could maybe like gather during the weekend and do cooking or alchemy during the weekdays. That would be good. That used to be the plan for this account. I was like, on the weekends while I'm editing and stuff, I would just do cooking and whatnot, but... No, you said it correctly, actually. Good job. Well, that's the first. I'm usually really bad with pronouncing names, honestly. Only arrowhead part. Whoa. I gotta get into some smithing. My smithing is... My mining is level 3, my smithing is level 2. I gotta work on that. Just want to progress both accounts at the same time. Didn't you say you had a Steam Deck? Is that how you're doing the other account? Or are you just like only logged into one at a time? How's it play on Steam Deck? It's gotta be terrible, right? Maybe it's not that bad. I guess like low, very low probably wouldn't be too bad. It has controller support, so like maybe it would make sense. I have, but I'm currently playing one account at a time. Okay. That makes sense. We might be close on money now that I'm thinking about it. We might be close. We'll have to see. I think we need just a hair over a bill, and I maybe have like close to 900 mil or something. We'll have to look. Pretty nice, actually. I've done some gathering and stuff with it when I'm away. Man, I ought to get a Steam Deck. They're just, like, expensive. Everything's so expensive these days. Wow, this is a mess. I don't want to make a tongue grinder in game. This will be nice for a few memes. Maybe we'll get to tap a couple of times on the Black Star. That's not the right spot. Then I think when they had 3 extra, yeah. Fairly decent experience, stays close to 60 FPS most of the time. Wow, that's actually impressive. Okay. You got a Black Star? Yeah, we got a Remnant on Thursday. Made it into a Black Star. It's sitting at Pry right now with like 2 durability or something. It has not gone well, I'll say that. Let's go. Yeah, huge upgrades this last week. Huge. Huge. The Ator Stone, the Disto, the Black Star, like, it's been going crazy. Crazy stuff this week. Not really a huge gamepad controller guy, but it's not horrible. Yeah, one day we'll get one. Maybe. If this whole YouTube thing ever takes off. It's actually, like, we've been growing pretty crazy. So, very happy with the growth. Very unexpected. Need to get on when you are and do those scrolls with you. Get more frags in groups, I found. Yeah. You get a little bit from the other player. Can we just, like, can each of us just put in 1 scroll and run a level 2 scroll as a party, or do we have to, like, cumulatively equal 5? I'm not sure how that works anymore. I think they released a new version of it recently, which has like an OLED screen and better battery life. Is it like a lot more expensive though? Aren't they like 500 bucks or something? That's a lot of money. They're like 500, yeah, geez. I guess it makes sense. It's like a console. Consoles are 500 bucks now. We can just do 1 each. Oh, cool. That's nice. That's a good change. Pretty much the same what I paid for mine. Oh, nice. Is the Boss Storybook Journal time gated? Boss Storybook Journal. Like the Barrier of Infestation, you mean, Mikey? Or Boss Story? Oh, you mean the Land of Morning Light one? No, it's not time gated. That's the... You'll get those with the Land of Morning Light quest line. Missed your disto, how? Exclamation disto. That was last week, I think. Yeah, so the you just run through the Land of Morning Light quest line and it'll unlock all those for you. It's not a super short quest line, but It's not that bad, honestly. It's not great, but it's not that bad. Never gotten one, but I had a couple grand CS inventory, so I sold them some skins to pay for it. That's the best way. So, like, I mean, it's not free, but it's like kind of like free, right? The books with the chest to find is real pain, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I just followed a guide and it like auto pathed back and forth for like 6 hours and got it. I wasn't like, I was basically doing the OSRS approach with it, where you just set the auto path and you go do something else for a little bit. Look at your other monitor or whatever, and then you show up and you collect the chest and you auto path to the next one. That was kind of my approach to the chests. Very awful content though. Same, yeah. I wouldn't care so much if it wasn't like cheat AP and DP. So they kind of made it mandatory, and the reason they made it mandatory is because they want to force people into doing their content, which I think is like moronic. You play on a G9, are you able to crop a 1080 part for BDO? So it's a little bit complicated the way that I have it working, Ryuchi. But you so you can set both monitors to 1080p when you have them split. You can set them to 14, they're native to 1440, but you can set them to 1080, but mine are set for 1440, but my stream resizes it to 1080 because Twitch doesn't do 1440. And if I do 1440 on YouTube, it actually has a pretty long delay on it. And in order to do the ultra low latency version of YouTube, you have to do 1080. So I just have the OBS downsizing it to 1080. And that's why my UI looks a little bit small. Because I'd rather play in 1440 personally, but yeah, you can just set your monitor to 1080, right? 44 memes, that's a good 2 attempts at a duo. I want to move away from the G9 though, honestly. I've found that because of the way it's on my desk, I look left slightly to play the game, and it kind of hurts my neck over time. And I don't have a way to like make it centered. So I think I'm probably gonna use the G9 as the second PC's monitor, and use my other 1440p monitor as the main one. Don't know which city to start my cooking operations at. I really don't want to be at Calpheon, even though it's probably the best. So here's the thing, Aqua. The container that you rent from the storage NPC works with the Magnus function. So it literally doesn't matter where you put your cooking stuff, because you can reach all of your storages from the container. The only difference is that Calpheon has the fruit vendor and the mushroom vendor. But if you just leave an alt character in Calpheon to just buy that stuff for you, you can literally put it anywhere. Anywhere you want. Doesn't matter at all. I use my ultrawide as a second monitor now too, and use the G7 as the main one. G7 sounds so good. I was gonna get the G7, but I was like, oh man, look how cool the G9 is. Look how cool that is. Back when I was like, I'm never gonna make content. Who am I kidding? You know what I mean? And now here we are. Like, I just use it as two 1080p or two 1440p monitors now. You can literally be anywhere. Just put an alt in the alt in for fruit vendor, yeah, or Calpheon. Either way, yeah. I like having my cooking person at the winter city. I put my cooking stuff in Calpheon because of the fruit vendor, and I kind of regret it. And I moved my fences over there because I was like, oh, I'm gonna be over there anyway. It's a little bit different for farming because the seed vendor there in Calpheon has like better seeds than most of the other places, but honestly, I could just buy a big old stack and throw them in storage and then be set. Didn't know it worked with Magnus. Yeah, I didn't either until I started doing it. Really huge, honestly. I don't know why it does work with Magnus. It probably shouldn't, but it does. I'm sure we don't have any more memes, right? Yeah. Altanova here. We have so many of these red shards. Anybody want some red shards? They don't stack. Oh, and there's 2 more there. They don't stack, but we need to keep some for Deboreka. Should we just make a bunch of Tungrads, I guess? I don't know. It's probably not a good plan. I don't need Tungrads. Been a while since I've opened my container. Yeah. Jetina always wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Yeah. True that, man. Oh, I should probably get my black star out now. Where is my black star? Oh, it's in my inventory already. Okay. Let's see how far this black star wants to go today. I actually probably should repair it first. That would be a good step. That is generally step 1. Easy vendor trash. Sell them on the market. Yeah. Storage and CM vendor is right next to each other, and you have a house that you can be in right next to the vendor, so don't need storage container. Yeah, saves you 10 CP, I guess. Loving your IMAX series so far. Only found it 3 days ago, but I can't wait to binge watch the rest. Hey, appreciate you watching. We're quite progressed now relative to not watching the videos, and we keep hammering them out. So we've been doing 3 videos a week for a bit. That won't continue forever, obviously, because content's going to slow down. But yeah, tons of content going out. Really appreciate you watching. Okay. For the interest of saving memes and stacks, we're gonna like high stack these things like crazy. So I don't think a 40 stack for duo is that unreasonable. Easy duo. Okay. Now we need a try stack. We do 60 for try. It went try. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys. Okay, we use this 112 for Tet. We use the 112 for Tet. We skip it because that's been working. Okay, it didn't go. But we get the try back right here. Right here we get the try back. Okay, well. That was the enhancing session. We are out of memes again. Quick little jaunt there. 44 memes down the drain just like that. Maybe we should cron try on that since it's only 100 crons. That's 300 mil pop though, I guess. But it would save me more than 300, so it's an hour of grinding, but it would save me more than an hour in memes. So maybe we should cron try on Black Stars. Maybe that's the play. At least we tried, yeah. Got some attempts. We got a TED attempt. 6% is not great, but we did build that stack more. What's that stack looking like now? 117 stack. That is a juicy Tet Disto stack. We hit it on a 116 last time, so that's the way to go. You can craft wagons for red shards? What? Oh, to put the red shards in? We don't need to do any of that stuff yet. Plenty of storage still. I know it doesn't look like we have plenty of storage. But look at there. Musgar. Red shards. There's black shards in there too. We still have plenty of storage. Most of it is being wasted by random stuff, right? But eventually it won't be. Alright, let me mix up some Caphras. And then we will go back to, well, I guess we gotta see how much money we have. Valencia, 8K. Really need to clean up my storages. Yeah, same, honestly. I've just thrown stuff everywhere. I kind of know where it all is, but I've just thrown it everywhere. We have 910 mil. So let me mix up some Caphras. I will use the restroom again really quick because for some reason that's going crazy today. And then I'll look up how many of the deals we need. So I'll be back in just a minute. There's so much stuff laying in my storages, like stuff from Deve's journal I did years ago, trash root from random spots, etc. Deve's journal frightens me, but I need to get on it because it has one of the steps is hunting heads, and that's going to take such a long time. I really need to jump on that, start doing that. I really I really got to do that. We also need to start Barrier of Infestation. Our DP is okay, but we're a little bit squishy. I probably could pull the 100 trash from all the spots. Maybe that's what we'll do today. Maybe after I get this Jetina, we'll try to get 100 trash from each of the spots so that we can start the barrier. D's without marketplace is brutal. Yeah, it's like, man. Even with the marketplace, because it takes months to order all the stuff. But I think the hardest part is going to be the hunting heads. That's going to be the biggest time investment, at least. The rest of it, like the furniture, I'm a little bit nervous of, but it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, I didn't get blackstone powder. Let me grab some blackstone powder. Where are you at? Right there. Furniture is pretty easy, just Amity sucks. Well, I'll wave at as many NPCs as we need to wave at. Why you have an expired pure blackstone? It's a trophy. It's a trophy. I'm gonna keep that forever. Using the pure blackstone, like, it wasn't gonna do anything for me because we were at Mansions, right? So attack speed at Mansions is like whatever. Move speed is the problem at Mansions. So I figured we'd keep it as a trophy. Nice little rare item trophy. Why not? Okay, let's see where these bags are at. Ooh, we're getting there. 761 left. 761 until we can get Dawn's gloves. That's gonna be crazy. We'll also need 2 bill to switch them to evasion, so everything is so expensive, man. Okay, let me look up this thing real quick. Jetina. Jetina. Jetina wants all my money. Scroll, scroll. Tet, you need 30 stones, which is 300 catalysts and 90 magical shards. I think we're good on the magical shards. Let me double check. Yep. 300 catalysts, though. At 3.5 mil a pop. We do some quick calculator math. 3.5 mil times 300 is 1,050,000,000 silver. We need 100 mil. You'll need 200 scorching sun shards to do these new player login rewards are actually saying T4 ferry. A T4 ferry? You're kidding me. Crazy. What am I not thinking of, Talon, that you're thinking of? Oh, to make the to swap gloves? It's not just raw silver? It's not just 2 bill in silver, it's scorching sunshine. I guess that makes sense. 200, jeez, man. 200 scorching sun shards? You're kidding me. That is crazy. 200? 200. We gotta go to Garmoth and see like what the average. Oh my god. That seems like a crazy huge amount. Is that a crazy huge amount? Is that gonna take us like 100 hours? This might be a problem. Rudums. Let's check Rudums. Scorching. I guess you get 6 an hour. Jeez. 6 an hour at Rudums. Rudums is kind of high gear though, isn't it? Rudum outstation. 280, 360, kind of high, yeah. But we'll need the crystallized despair anyway, so we're gonna be there anyway. But man, that's a lot. I would do Sonal. Sonal is like way less money though, 509 compared to, well, yeah, I guess it's not that much worse. Sonal, 270, 330. Supposed to get 3 crystallized despair an hour or so, and almost 7 scorching sun shards. Okay. They have yellow on there. I can't use yellow. Let's check blue. Blue, like 200 mil trash an hour. If you can get 13.5k, yeah, we'll probably end up doing like a fair bit of Sonals and stuff. Man. Clicking try disto, wish me luck. Good luck, man. You got this. The event ends at 13 days this month. I'm just 6 days in. Well, at 13th this month. Oh. So you won't get too far into it, is what you're saying? Okay, we need 100 million silver. We need 80 million silver now. No, we need more than that. We need 120 million. Where are we going to get 120 million silver? Probably just from another hour. That way we can have temp buff as well. Won't get the ferry. Rip. Rip. That's okay though. Next time. I think we'll just do another hour and then we'll make the Jetina ring. That was the goal for today's the Jetina ring. And then we'll probably run around Elvia to try and get... Gosh, we only have 2 hours left. It's been 2 hours already. We only have 2 hours left now. We've done 1 hour of grinding in 2 hours. We gotta get better at this grinding stuff. We're never gonna get anywhere. Let me just go grind. Let's just go grind. We gotta stop doing all the extracurriculars in between. 2 until work, yeah. Last week I had off. I took last week off, so we got a bunch of long streams in. But we're back to work now, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be like a hard limit of 4 hours. And then Thursday, Friday are longer ones. So yeah, reroll stream on Thursday probably, I think is what we're thinking. Mind telling what you work at? I work in the malting industry for beer and cereal and such. Mostly beer. We sometimes do cereal stuff. And one very particular company that makes whiskey, but that's it. Never heard about it? Well, you need, so one of the things that you make beer with is malted barley. That's where I come in. Morning, congrats on getting the pot. Hey, thanks. You're not a real character in BDO? I wish, man. That'd be great. You guys remember those memes that used to go around years ago that was like, hey, you're the last video game character that you played? How screwed are you? And I was like, man, I get to be in BDO. I get to be a berserker in BDO. That'd be great. Lost all my respect. Oh, man. One day, many years from now, maybe, we will be full-time. Maybe. That's like that's the dream, right? Full-time content. That's the dream. One day. Me as a tamer main, oh man. Be a little lolly. Oh, I guess we could have done a prediction. Maybe we'll do a short prediction. Short prediction, chat. Which portal? Oh, I guess I accidentally did 2 minutes. Which portal is it? Aukman or Histria? Hopefully it doesn't despawn in that time. That'd be funny. Have you not done the portal quest? No. Because I don't care which I end up in, right? Because if it's Aukman, I'll just go on the hash, and if it's Histria, I'll go on the Circ. We'll have to do it once we re-roll. Because if we re-roll and it's something that's bad at Aukman, we'll have to do that quest, so we make sure that we're in Histria every time. Ow. Do we not have knowledge on that? Wait, do I have a butcher knife floating around somewhere? I'm sure I have a butcher knife somewhere. Look at this easy scorpion meat. Look at that. New flame spot is so crowded. I was going to grind a ton this weekend, but got tired of just looking for spots every time I took a small break. Yeah, so crowded out there. Aqua be proud I rolled a tamer as a tag. Look at all the scorpion meat. Oh, we have Agrisan, that's why. What if we get tamer? Is tamer's probably a history of class, right? We just get back attack with a critical? Weird. Tamer's better than everything else. Eh. Very good at history. Okay. Unrealistic prediction because you forgot the third option, crash. That's for the Magnus. That's just for the Magnus. Okay, 100% Achman. 0 believers in Histria. If this is Histria, I'm gonna laugh actually. Wiz is better than everything? Wiz is super broken right now, yeah. If this is Histria, it's gonna be so funny. Okay, it's Achman, but nobody wins any points because nobody bet against Achman. So, like, that was pointless. Here's your points back, guys. Like, if one person had bet 1 on Histria, and it had been Histria, that would have been a crazy payout. Put him 5.2k. Alright, so we'll go hash. Oh, jeez, man. Why? Why do I have to arbitrarily go to character select and back in? That's so dumb. I did, didn't I? It said 0 on Histria. No predictions. That's what it said. I was grinding? Yeah, all good. It ended up being Achman anyway, though, so you would have just lost your points. Alright, let me see if I can remember how to play this class. BSR increase, I might hang on to that. Melee AP, hang on to that. Oh, we have these scrolls on him too. 7 days left though, we're good. Alright, let's get set up for an hour of Achman here. Gotta go to my Elite Guardian rotation. I just like the Elite Guardian rotation. Very comfy. We will quickly throw my tent down. Buy a tent. Tent is bought. Do that. That's out. Feed all. Go, go, go. Don't die, please. Okay. Alright, let's roll. Let's get a compass piece this hour. Misclick then? Ah, fair enough. It happens. I should take my time to talk to every NPC on this account. Oof. Arsha Achman? That's okay. If we get interrupted at all, then we wasted our time, so. Arsha's really not worth it. Since the spot is so crowded, I'm going to work on my destruction zone. So, melting 6 years of accumulated copper for copper ingots. 50,000 copper ingots is no sharp destruction yet. Yeah, the stone system in this game is really... It really needs a lot of work, honestly. Easy money here. Over clearing, okay. I'll just hop some rooftops real quick. The multitasking. More overclearing, jeez. Why are we overclearing so hard? That's crazy. Shouldn't be overclearing this hard. Just missed the free outfit on this account as well. Oh man, the one from the like Rock of Abundance things. Got any ideas for channel points? I mean, the only idea I had was like a gifted sub at like 1 million or something, but I don't know, man. I haven't had time to like put a lot of thought into that sort of stuff. I've been very, very busy. I think I put a channel in Discord for like stuff you'd like to see, suggestions and whatnot, but I'm not sure. I'll have to try and think about it. It's a little bit challenging though, because we don't want it to be like too disruptive, but it should be like fun things. I think TTS could maybe be one of them, but I'd have to set that up. And then of course that will get abused, obviously, so I'll have to be able to turn it off. Not sure if you can do sub for points. Can't you? Makes point gamba become real money gamba in theory. Well, it's not a gamble though. It's just you're paying for a gifted sub with points. You're not gambling for it. I'll have to look into the TOS stuff, figure it out. I think people do though. You bet for points? Maybe. Oh, I fell. You serious? Man. There's something else we could do that's kind of along those lines, though. And have like a, I don't know how much Twitch you guys watch, but there's a guy called TechSmith. And he has like 1 million channel points. You can become a TechSmith. And he like gives you a role and just has like a list of TechSmiths. Maybe we'll do something like that. I don't know. VIP rank. Yeah, but they're not, he doesn't like VIP them though, he just has them on a list, like on a Google Doc. I don't know, the VIP thing would be hard to like keep track of as well though. And there's like very limited VIP slots, especially as an affiliate, super limited. And of course, like everything that we do excludes YouTube, because YouTube like doesn't have any of that stuff, so. I don't want it to be like too crazy and like alienate YouTube, you know what I mean? Too bad I don't get channel points on my own stream. You have unlimited channel points to your own stream. Questing is kicking the wind out of me. It's pretty rough. Especially like when you first start and you're like, man, I just want to get all this out of the way. Check guild missions. Okay. Thank you. We will do that here in a second. Crypt Proddies. Aukman Temple. Hey. My Calpheon just now? Almost done then. I usually take a break after Calpheon and go back for Medaya later. Over clearing. Click a rooftop. Over clearing. Click another rooftop. I find that comment hilarious. Yeah. There's only so many people that can like do as many quests as you're doing. That's not for everyone. I would say it's not for most people. I have so much left, yeah. Doing it all at once is like probably not the play. Hey, some actual extra silver? Yeah, an actual extra 13 mil. That'd be great. Need to finish it for the Naru Blackstones. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess they don't really give you that many until you do Medaya, right? But don't you have the chest that you open? Because that gives you a bunch. Or are you not doing a seasonal? Which one? I don't have any chests. It's from the seasonal thing? Isn't like the first reward a chest that you open that gives you a bunch of other chests and XP and Blackstones and stuff? From the season pass? Or did they do away with the season pass? Surely they didn't do away with the season pass. They could have done away with the chest though, I don't know. I think you get it later on. You used to get it at level 5. It used to be the very first reward. Travel aid kit? I don't know if it's called the travel aid, but it was like the very first thing that you got on a seasonal at level 5. The very first one. Is that not the box? Level 57 travel kit? That's not the one I'm talking about, no. That's a different one. Different box. Maybe they did away with it then, I don't know. Got a lot of Blackstones in the season pass, but I burned through them already. Interesting. Are you just getting unlucky? Yeah, I think they like backload them onto Medaya mostly, right? You get like a few hundred in Medaya. The request gives me like 5 to 10, and I think if you finish Medaya, they give you 1,000 of those. I do remember getting a lot in Medaya, so I guess you'd have to do Medaya. But then after that, you should be good. Whenever you're ready to spawn, guy. There you go. Actually have to worry about fail stacks on this account too. Yeah, that is one of the many problems with a new account. You don't have years of failure stocked up to help you out. Achman, more than 200 hours here, never got a compass piece, never grinded any treasure since. That's really unlucky. The Achman piece is actually the easiest one to get. But it only comes from the big guys, the Achman Elite Guardians. So if you didn't have too many of those in the rotations you were doing, then it can take a lot longer, that's for sure. Over clearing again. When I grinded Sulfur Mine, I got the little guy piece 5 times, never got the piece from the big guy. That's because there's so many more of the little guys than the big guy. But the piece from the big guy, the 2-car, there's actually has a higher drop rate chance than the piece from the little guy. But the one from the little guy is more common because of how many more there are than the big guys, right? There's a little bit of strategy that goes into treasure hunting. Almost full on weight already, okay. We'll made that stuff off. Definitely still over clearing, so we're gonna click another couple of rooftops here. Can't wait to get Canvas Rooftop. Very slow. Yeah. It gives you like, the problem with Canvas is all of the XP is like loaded into the completion, and you fall off way more than Varrock. Like way more. Like I fall off probably 30% of the time. More overclearing. We're almost 49, by the way. I know that you asked that earlier. I saw that you asked that earlier, but I didn't answer that earlier, and I don't know why I didn't answer that. There's 49 right there, actually. What would you say is a decent money an hour at Katuga for 280 AP-ish hash? Started grinding that recently, did 2 hours there this weekend. Over a bill, honestly. Like, you can make crazy money there. I would say I wouldn't be unhappy if I was making between 700 mil and anything over a bill. A lot of it is like learning to get better, right? You're never going to be as good as you could be when you're first starting to learn a spot. So you kind of have to give yourself some leeway initially. You can't just go there for an hour and be like, well, I only made 400 mil this hour. I guess it's a bad spot. Because there's a lot of like things that you learn about it. A lot of efficiencies to be gained. But I know people are making like 1.5 bill plus. So I know that's possible. Some of that is like lucky hours. But it should average around a bill. Definitely a good spot to be in. And I would say that if you're not making a bill, it's not because the spot is bad or your class is bad. You just have more to learn, right? But you could be making about a bill there. I have to say my luckiest BDO moment then be the Blood Wolf piece, second pack. That is very lucky, yeah. Jeez. Second pack. Nice. Got out of there quick. All of the pieces had to do the 100, yeah. That's how it works, man. A lot of XP. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know how much XP we're at. I can't see it without going over there. 90k or something, maybe? Just jumped off from top of Calpheon with a regular horse thinking I was riding Peggy. And he just went straight down. Also, don't even get me started at Sulfur. No pieces so far. I have 3 Marnie boxes. Oh, man. 20 hours there. The average for the piece is 20 hours per map piece, though. That's the average. And you're working on 2 at the same time, technically, right? So 3 Marnie boxes in 20 hours is pretty lucky, though. What's happening? We're just getting some money. Gonna finish Jetina today. Well, the Tet Jetina, not the pen one. Tet Jetina puts us at 270 Awakening AP. We need to do some of this stuff. Bro, why can't I move stuff in my inventory when I'm getting hit? I don't care that I'm getting hit. I keep doing the wrong thing. Just sad, got 3 money boxes. They have the same chances apiece if I remember correctly. Could be. But I think they have the chance from more mobs, right? The only one that I think is crazy is the upper Sakurai piece, because it can only drop from the damaged Kariba, and there's only like 2 of those, or 3 of those. That's a crazy one to get. You get it though. I don't know that we'll go for one, just because like it's definitely not efficient. It's never going to pay itself off as far as like the challenge is concerned. But maybe on the next challenge. The next challenge is going to be so much harder. But there's not really a reason to go back to town on the next challenge. Well, I guess there kind of is, yeah. Maybe. We'll have to see. Next challenge? Yeah, I'm already thinking about the next challenge. Isn't that crazy? I know we haven't finished this one yet, but I'm thinking about the next one. I have an idea for the next one. Give me details. I can't give you details. Details are complicated. We gotta save it for when the next challenge comes out. Stand up, please. Thank you. Katuga, my first hour I did Blue Loot Scroll on Agris with Moon Scroll, so about 280-ish drop rate and got 700 mil an hour. That's not too bad, honestly. You can definitely improve that though. Look towards some efficiencies and stuff, but pretty good starting spot. You can definitely keep pushing it though. I thought we were stuck in the wall there for a second. Looking for a compass or just scrolls? Money and scrolls. If we get the compass, cool. We have 2 Vodkin pieces right now, which is like a little bit of a rip, but let's not die here. Come on, Hash. Recover HP, please. Sag. No storage Iron Man? Kind of. Something like that. I'll have to hammer out the details of it. And really have like a very set from the beginning kind of idea. It's just pain, yeah. On my main account, I got the Elton first. And then I got a Vodkin 20 minutes later. And then 5 hours after that, I got the Ackman piece. So it ended up working out pretty good, but no such luck on this account. Finally get to catch a live stream? Hey! Yeah, we do 5 days a week right about this time, so we're always here. I know like life gets busy and stuff, but we'll be here. Carried, yeah. Sure was. That was the only thing I was carried on though. The rest of it was torture. Got a big stick, sir. This is the class we need in BDO. Big ol' hammer class. Chunky boy with a hammer. Like super busy right now. Go to class at 5 a.m. and then go to work right after. Your schedule never lines up with me, but I called in for work today. Fair enough. And now you're here. Very busy though. But it's good to get through the grind, right? School is it's gonna be great. Hour, second hour did totally different rotation. I get 850 mil. It's only 1 ton grad drop. First hour got 2 ton grads on a late. Keep grinding there for money. Seems like a good spot to chill and grind. Yeah, and you'll like 850 mil is a lot better, and you'll just keep getting better at it, right? But you should probably look at the 2-room, the main 2-room. I think it's called big 2-room or main 2-room, something like that. That's the one people usually do. Just because there's enough mobs there. Will all be worth it? Currently in flight school. Gonna be switching careers, so I got some sick leave to use up. Hey. Flight school, that's gonna be cool. Respawn is a big issue. In big 2-room? It's like that's the place where it's the least worst issue. In 1. Well, you don't do 1, you do 2. That's why it's big 2-room. I think people have always done both rooms. Where's this Elite Guardian at? Oh, there he is. Keep looking at rotations for his best, because I'm overclearing both rotations I've tried. Yeah, you'll probably overclear like big 2-room as well, but it'll be better. I have to go so sometimes, otherwise I overclear, and I don't want to go to a 3rd room. Yeah, the 3rd room off of that one is like really not good. And then you have to run back through the 2nd one, and it just seems super inefficient. How's the old inventory looking? Pretty full. Let's not get CC'd by that guy. We did anyway. Great. Gap between 2nd and 3rd is big. Run out of movement skills on Sork. Yeah, you'd need to be like a suck Zerker to make that efficient. Especially because then you'd have to run back through 2 to get to 1. It'd be crazy inefficient. Okay, we're gonna die here probably. No? Okay. Oh man. Very nearly died. That was close. Or Awakened Nova, yeah. That'd do it as well. Musa maybe, but you'd probably run into stamina problems. Seen some new gains, congrats, yeah. This last week has been pretty crazy as far as upgrades have gone. Think Agris at Kratuga is worth? Seems like to me. Oh yeah, absolutely. One of the best Agris spots in the game. For Hash, you can use Q to heal. Pretty good frontal guard. I'll try to remember that. I'm sure I'm gonna forget, but I'll try to remember it. We usually don't have HP problems, but we got very CC'd right there. Offhand breaks on Hash. Doesn't on Sork. Like, I don't have any gear durability problems on Sork, but on Hash I do. It's really interesting. Often in 7 minutes. If you guys like often. 7 minutes. Maybe because the outfit? It's only 10% though, right? And my Sork doesn't even get below half durability. There's no way 10% is half. I think it's just that Hash uses more durability on the offhand, right? Some classes are weird like that. Some classes will break your earrings really fast. Some of them are rings. I know Guardian and Hash apparently are offhand. Maybe they just forgot to make Sork annoying. That'd be funny. Q, huh? Oh, that's decent, yeah. A little, takes a while, but I guess all of Hash's skills take a while. More over clear. We'll have to run to the vendor real quick. $11 already. Jeez. My offhand breaks in about an hour and a half. Yeah, that's not bad. Hash is looking at like 35 minutes. Too bad no pay to win tent in the event. How long stream today? It will be for another hour-ish. Or full on wait. And then I'll have to head to work. Brand offhand since you're not getting a new one. I am though. I'm gonna get a pen Kudum, so I have to wait until I finish the Jetina pen. Because well, I guess she gives you a brandstone when you do that. It would be nice to have an extra brandstone. Because I wouldn't mind just going around branding all the stuff that breaks. Yeah, we'll probably just wait until I get the pen. Because like I have to run to the vendor to sell my stuff anyway because I don't have any maids. The maids are all on cooldown. So I gotta go there anyway. Think it goes with the upgrade? It doesn't. That's why she gives you one. because she is deleting your item and giving you a brand new item. That's how that works. It's not upgrading the item that you have, it's deleting it and gives you a different one. So I mean, you get one back. Yeah, but if I don't use one, then I get a free one. So I'll have an extra one. See what I'm saying? You don't lose it. But if you don't use it in the first place, you get another one. So we can have an extra one. I think the only good pet you can get is from completing the Nuver outfit. Yeah. The, have to go to all the Nuvers and pay 35 bill. Or something. Get so many, have like 11 of them. I think I have 3 or 4, but yeah. I'm not too worried about it. We have to go to the vendor anyway, so may as well just repair right there. And it's only on hash so far. I haven't had a problem on like Corsair or anything. And it's only on hash at Aukman, because I clear so good. Maybe it's just an Aukman problem. Because I don't do Sork at Aukman. I'm never going to do Sork at Aukman. 30 bill. 30 bill's a lot for an Iron Man. With Agris, I make 300 mil an hour. You know what I mean? It's only for Bloodstorm Nuver? Yeah. Big rip. Hey Eric, how's it going? Why'd that guy run so far away? Come back. Didn't even give me the compass piece for my trouble. Gonna grind Gaifen a lot, you won't need the pet steer for it? Yeah, most places I don't. It was mostly a problem at squishy stuff, and it'll be a problem at like Elvia. But outside of that, it's not too bad. I don't know if we'll be doing a lot of Gaifen though, but like we'll be doing like Turos and Jade Forest, and it's aren't gonna matter for either of those. Stuff like that, so. Think you can also go for a Taurus shoes? Maybe, as like the last thing. Maybe. They don't seem that hard to get anymore, and they're nerfing it even more, right? Or they did nerf it even more, something like that. Doesn't seem too crazy now. Just got back from my own grind. Did I miss anything special? 49 agility. We hit that. No, we haven't gotten anything yet. We got a Tet Blackstar attempt in though. I don't know how long ago that was. Like 40 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago, something. Mrs. Pendista, yeah. Yeah, in my dreams, I dreamed of a Pendista. I probably wouldn't even dream of a Pendista, honestly. I probably dream of like a Pen Blackstar. Just not there for it. That's nice. Getting closer to Jetina as well. Yeah, we have enough money now. Just finishing up the hour, and then we'll have the Tet Jetina. We needed 100 mil from from when we finished the last hour, so this hour I'll do it. Whenever you want to spawn, Mr. Guy. Okay, I'm giving up on you. Should be hearing back about the partner program this month, because this is month 3 since I applied. And they say 2 to 3 months, so I should be hearing back soon. Should get my my denial letter here soon. Next couple of weeks, maybe. Not that it really changes anything, but ah, crap. It's gonna pick something up though. Stop knocking me down. Let me figure this inventory stuff out. Problem is, it's gonna pick up whatever the thing is. Don't stop it. I don't want that either. Go away. Okay. Partner for what? Black Desert. The Pearl Abyss partner program. I'm in the creator program, and the next step up is the full partner program. I well exceed the requirements, but that doesn't mean that I'll get it, so. Good luck, yeah. They have some interesting requirements from a YouTube perspective. You can tell that they haven't put a lot of thought into the YouTube side of it. And they've definitely put more thought into the streaming side of it. But they don't have very many like strictly YouTube partners either. I applied 3 times to the content creators or answers. I think that's probably because the structure of your content, right? It's not just like the requirements that you have to meet. They also are looking for types of content. And I think because you do the 24/7 thing, that they just don't want that, would be my guess. You should like have heard something, to be fair. But I know Quinny applied a while back and they told him no, which is interesting. I thought for sure he would have got it. But I think he's going to try again here soon. But yeah, here's hoping. It'd be nice to get into the partner program. Get that gold title. What was that? Does getting denied for the partner program make a fail stack? It sure doesn't. But what you do have to do is if you get denied, you have to wait like 6 months before you can apply again. So, I mean, that's something. The extra enhancement rate would be crazy. Nah, it's not extra enhancement rate. It makes your next application more difficult because you have to wait longer. Even for the creator program, I think if you get denied from the creator program, you have to wait a month before you can apply again, or something like that. I don't even know. It's crazy. Wouldn't even use the title, since in less than a month I'll be the third EUNA person to have done 100k. Yeah. There you go. Plus the like creator title is just the blue one, which I don't think looks very good. Certainly not as good as the yellow one. Kind of nervous about our class coming up. I would like it to be something that's good at Aukman so that I can keep doing both. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I kind of want it to be Zerker, honestly. Been missing Zerker. Do some Awakening Zerker gameplay, that would be nice. I wouldn't mind Ninja either, I suppose. Ninja'd be a little bit squishy though. No open slots. Why do you give me so many compass pieces, game? Like the terrible compass piece too, not even the good one. Oh my god, we actually got the Aukman piece. We were sitting on the Aukman piece right there. We're okay. We're well, I'm glad I emptied my inventory, because that would have been terrible if I didn't. That's so funny. That's so funny. You just have to delete like 10 of the blue compass pieces to get the yellow one. So I will correct my previous statement. I don't hope we get something that's good at Aukman. I hope we get something that's good at Histria so that I can just spam Histria. Easy game. They did check my stream / account since they changed 3 character names and gave me a warning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they look into your account history and, you know, all your content and stuff like that, and they look at everything, so yeah. That's why it takes so long, right? You Aukman now? Yeah, I am the real Aukman. That's funny. So we have 2 Vodkins and an Aukman. And just that Elton left. So we better do the quest line for the portals. So that I can just spam Histria. Congrats, yeah. We haven't been here that long, honestly. Been kind of lucky on compass pieces, to be fair. But that doesn't really matter until we get the Elton piece. That's the only one that's hard. So, it's really the only one that matters, honestly. Shall be the next roll, I'm calling it. We'll see. It'll be on Thursday. We're gonna do that Thursday. I think I've decided. I'll have to make an announcement for it and everything. Which means Wednesday's stream will be the last stream with Hash. And then Wednesday after stream I'll untag it and get ready. Where's this Elite Guardian? There it is. But that's why we do the Elite Guardian rotation, even though I overclear it. Because it's just that easy for a compass piece. Sad, yeah. It's a little bit sad. We'll only get like 1 or 2 days with 269 on the hash. So we'll get 1 or 2 days like knowing what it could be at the next bracket. And then we'll be trading it in. I guess I don't need to like wait around for the Elite Guardians anymore. If we get something really fast, I will consider spending a couple hours a week doing Desperate Rotation at Histria. Trying to get the Compass. I will consider it. I don't know if I will commit to that, but I'll consider doing it. Because it's going to be worse money and we don't have a ton of loot scrolls, so... But now I gotta make a storage space for all our freaking compass pieces. Dang it. And we gotta, I don't know if Talon's still here, but if he's not still here, we gotta drop it on him. Drop the 3. Oh, you are here? Okay. Dang it. I was gonna at you later with the row of 3. Oh, you did say nice. Okay. Okay. That was a whole 2 minutes ago, man. I can't remember nothing. Maybe I'll still drop the row of 3 on you. That'd be funny. Or we'll wait till we get another one, and then I'll drop a row of 4. Imagine we get a compass on 2 accounts. That'd be crazy. No empty slots again. Is that another compass piece sitting over there? I don't want it if it is. I'm good. I mean, it kind of... I guess technically was a compass piece. Alright, 2 minutes on the tent, but we're out of weight already. Well, I guess we can storage these ones. 15k there, plus I sold another, what, 6? 7? 20-something K. Managed to get a Tet Disto, got a clip of that. Exclamation Disto, yep. And it works on YouTube. I know you're thinking Twitch, but it works on YouTube as well. It'll give you a Twitch clip, but it works on YouTube. Better be working still. Yeah. It's fun catching the stream. Thanks for the talk and hope to see some gains. Good rest of your day. See you around. All right, have a good one, Kyujin. Appreciate you hanging out. Alright, tent buff is gone. So there's the hour. Very good hour today. Tons of scrolls. Cheeky compass piece. Huge amount of scrolls though. Crazy amount. And I guess probably close to like 23k trash. Something like that. Which is nice. Good hour? Yeah, really good hour. Not too bad at all. I'll take a compass piece. That extra guild mission money too. Yeah, let me make some room for that. Combining all these scrolls. So many scrolls. Crazy. 9 scrolls that hour? 9 completed scrolls? Dang. Also 220 laps of canvas roof. Big gains this hour. Alright, let me collect that. Collect wage, another 14 mil. Over a bill. We already have enough before we even sell the rest of the trash chute. Actually, I think we need 40 more. You want to do some scrolls in a party? Do you have 9? We can run 9 of them as like a duo. Crazy. I also have 105 Mark of Grace and 92,000 agility XP. A quarter of my XP is agility. You have 200? Alright, yeah, if you want to bring 9 of them, we can just run 9 real quick. I don't want to do like 200 of them though, but I'll do 9 of them with you. We'll each throw one in. Almost half? Yeah, we're getting there. Getting there. I'm probably going to go to Falador at 50. Just for the more XP. The graces will come, and if I need more later, I'll just come back to Canifus. Getting agility done early is very good. Yeah, I kind of like it too. I don't know what it is, but I just kind of like it. I don't mind clicking rooftops. Don't mind it. He doesn't run very fast unless you're shift W. If you like this, I think you'll like all the scaling grinds. Maybe. The farming stuff is still, I don't understand most of that. Like the plots and all that stuff, but we're working on that as well. We have 4 farming. Do you allow anyone to join guild? Yeah. Yeah, if you want in, you get in. Them's the rules. Have a chunk of people in. No requirements or anything, so it's just a little community guild to hang out. I never know anything about farming. I know that if you rake, you get very bad XP. So I've been doing a little bit of raking. But it is what it is. I'll learn. We'll get there. Alright, let me actually put away my horse on the other... Put away the camel. What about officers? Y'all active to do missions? Because I do them pretty often. If you want an officer spot, that's fine. If you want to do missions, we gave Rapul an officer spot because he wanted to do missions. And he's been knocking them out pretty well. But we don't hit our 10 limit. But yeah, if you want an officer, it'll take a week to drop leaf, and then I can bump you. Someone can bump you. Probably me. What server? I don't even know, man. Camo 5. Might come join tonight then? Yeah, you'll have, if you're in a guild, you'll have a 24-hour cooldown, but if you go... When you drop your guild, if you push G, it won't look like this. It'll look like... It'll look like that. Seriously? It'll look like the thing I pulled up for half a second that I can't get up again. We're under the adventure category. So if you search for us in there, you can apply. And then your name will just pop up right here. And I can send you an invite as soon as your cooldown is done, but I'll be able to like actually like probe your cooldown because it'll tell me if you're still on cooldown. And I'll just do it every now and again until you get an invite. And then that invite, oh, it'll look like this, yeah. So adventure tab, search. It's us there. And then you just hit this join guild. That'll send me a request that'll just sit. Guild man with some friends. Most of the time it's just me and my wife online so we can do missions. Yeah, we now have enough people consistently online to do missions a lot. When we first started out, it was a little bit rough. But now we usually have more than enough. Oh, went too far there. Hey Minx, how's it going? I know Guten Tag is hello, so I'm guessing Hair is there. So is it hello there, streamer? Something like that. You moved. Alright, do we use this thing? Use P. LaFay. 1. Hair is Mr. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. Good day, Mr. Streamer. Oh, okay. That's usually what you say in English, so I guess I should have figured that out. Oh, he's way tankier, holy. Almost fluent, huh? 5 memes for that? Whoa. You learned some German today? I kind of already knew, like, the first part. I did take a year of German in school, but I will say that I didn't learn anything. These scrolls are way cooler than the other ones. Why didn't they update the other ones? Get way more memes. Oh, is there no, like, quest thing, though? I guess it's maybe not way more memes. It's probably about the same, then. Any successes to report? We have enough money now to finish our Jetina, so we're going to be 270 Awakening AP. Just got to run these scrolls first, and then we'll use the scrolls to make another couple of swings at the Black Star. We got a Tet attempt at the Black Star today, but of course it didn't go. Jetina, that greedy woman, yeah. She wants another billion silver just for a Tet. And then after that, I need 3 billion more silver. How crazy is that? Or maybe it's another 2 billion silver, I don't even know. It's a lot. She wants all my money. And another 11,000 Blackstones. Making bank off her daily scam and no one has the balls to say something. Yeah. We just happily give her all the money anyway. Oh man. Quite the knockdown there, guy. And another one.
Mikey Mark just subscribed.
Hey Mikey, thanks for the T1. Appreciate you. easy emotes. I don't have in-game chat. Can we summon two? Okay, I lost it. You want to summon two instead of one? Is that what you're asking? I think we could try that. We'll try two. This is where we get clapped. Or I do, at least. Easy, yeah. Got some decent emotes there. I like them, at least. We need more, though. They're just expensive and take time. We'll work on it, though. This guy's like an Olin mob now. I'll just lay on the ground while you handle it, Irito. You got this, right? Now we're laying on the ground again. Jeez, tanky guy. This next guy's also going to be tanky. It's not a back attack. Now it's a back attack, okay. When are we re-rolling again? Thursday. Thursday is the day. Pretty nervous. Oh, also we got the Achman compass piece, by the way. Probably should have told you that. So we have an Achman and two Vodkins now. So we'll have to do the quest that tells me what teleporter is which portal is which, so that I can just focus history now. 2 out of 3 almost there. 2 out of 3 isn't even halfway. It's not even close to halfway. I know that doesn't make a lot of mathematical sense, but the last one is the Elton, so... We know your luck. Yeah, terrible luck. I always fail the 30%. Maybe 2 more hours for compass. I don't know if we're gonna end up with a compass. We're destined to do quite a huge amount of Histria, because that's like basically where we're gonna get memory fragments for everything, and we need a lot of them. But so it's pretty likely that we'll end up with a compass anyway, but I don't know if it'll be soon. Doesn't really need to be soon either. 2 hours would be bad compass luck in your case. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe we'll end up with the world record number of compasses. I think 4 is like the most that people have, right? Or maybe 5 now. But people don't really go for that many of them anymore. Is the tag event still going on Thursday? I think so. I think it was extended to the 16th, I heard. Not that it would really matter, honestly, because we'd re-tag anyway, but I think it is, yeah. Alright, last 2. Not that it matters if you have to tag a shy. Yeah, we'd have to make a soul. I do have an extra Karanda heart for the soul, though, so that would be nice. Still annoying, though, making the soul. Now we better hurry. Got 20 minutes to make my Jetina ring. I wouldn't mind a shy. That'd be kind of nice. But now we have to do Calpheon Elvia to get the friggin' Scorch Fragments to make my gloves into the DR version, or the Evasion version, I mean. Which is some news I did not expect. I thought it was just like raw silver that you paid, but I guess not. It's 2 bill in Scorch Frags, which is like kind of a lot of time grinding, so that'll be fun. But we need to go for Crystallized Despair anyway for the Ator Stone, so I guess it's not that bad. Turos would be sweet. Yeah. It's good Caphras at Turos. I think that's like the only thing I'm looking forward to is the Caphras. But once we finish C10 gloves, I'll actually have to make something else pen before we can put Caphras in it. Alright, all done. 65 memes, not too bad. Is that the next goal then, or what arc are we on? That's a little bit complicated. Because I don't really know. Ideally, we would get the other Tet Disto. But if we can't enhance the gloves, then the DP might become a problem. But ideally, we'd go for the Disto. I'd probably still work on the Disto. I think that's the play, is to keep working on the Disto. And then while we're making money, our memes can go toward, like, armors. What's your DP if you get another Tet Disto? Well, it'd be -4, I think, right? -4, so it'd be, jeez. 317. And I'm already squishy. So. $69 names, nice. We're probably not doing Sonals with 317 DP for the Scorch Fragments. So we'd have to leave the Dawn's Gloves at the DR version at base for a while, which I guess is fine. What would AP be? +6, so 276 Awakening. That's what it would be. Because we're gonna finish that Jetina today. I think you're doing LV with that, yeah. I don't think so either. So the plan after that would then be to work on pen armors after the distos. Be like pen chest or something. But then the Black Star has to go in there somewhere. It's all very complicated. I don't have it all worked out just yet. Also, we need to take something out of here so that I can put my other compass piece. Oh, and Aqua Trash. Another 209 mil right there. Not bad AP though, but yeah, it'll just be DP work from there. Yeah, especially because half of it would be DR and the other half evasion. So we're in that like situation where I told you not to get into. With that was my concern with you with the Libers, right? It's because like half DR, half evasion is bad. It's like worse than the other way, worse than either way, the normal way. Oh, we don't have any more stones either. I guess we'll heat together a couple of stones while I run to the... Oh, we need more of those. Dang it. Okay, we'll heat a couple of stones together while I run to the restroom, and then we'll do a couple of Black Star swings and then make the Jetina. So I'll be right back. All right, let's just one tap these this Black Star main hand. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Let's one tap these Black Stars. This Black Star all the way to Tet, and then I'll make a pen swing with the hammer. Oh, let's extract that actually. 65, that's really high. What you got? 80, I'll take it. You technically have 400 more memes. Where do I technically have 400 more memes? Alright, let's use kind of a high stack. Probably a 40 stack. No, we'll do 30. I have tons of 30s. Yeah, we'll do a 30 stack. Easy duo. Okay, now we need the tri-stack back. 64, that's not too bad for a tri-stack. Okay, now we gotta extract that again. Let me just switch to a different character and pull the big stack off. In the dungeon seals? Oh. Okay, yeah, maybe maybe tomorrow we'll get to that. We're kind of in a time crunch today. But maybe I'll do that tomorrow and then we'll actually make some hefty swings on the Black Star. I think if I get the Black Star to Tet, I'm going to leave it at Tet for quite a while. And tag it and stuff. Because it's not going to make too huge of a difference for a bit. And we can't even make it into a Godder for a while yet either. But a Tet Black Star would be nice to have, honestly. Big monster damage. Can always do a hammer click, it's free. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for a pen Black Star click. Once we get the Tet, I'll swing for pen, but outside of that. Okay, let's get another duo stack in here. Okay, there's the enhancing for the day. And we're still at Pry. Pry Black Star. Woo! Now that they don't expire, you can hoard. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for the Tet Black Star. We'll go for pen on it. And then how many of those things did I say I need? Dang it, let me look it up again. We need 300 catalysts. So let me buy the catalysts. Why are you enhancing the main hand, not the awakening though? Because I don't have an awakening Black Star. Because the main hand Black Star is better than the awakening Black Star, so it was an easy first choice. And because I'm not solely going to play awakening classes, right? So it has the biggest monster damage benefit. And it's not strictly for awakening. Okay, how many did I say I needed? 300. A little over 1 billion silver. Yeah, the main hand always makes sense to go for first, even if you're an awakening class. Because the monster damage on it is so huge. Okay, let's get our stones out. Need these as well. We need Yona's. Then I think we just simple alchemy, even though I've done this before, I don't remember. These 5 things together. We need 30 stones for Tet. Hey Rezi, how's it going? That's all good. We only have like 8 minutes left in the stream today, so pretty late. But we're finishing our Tet Jetina today. We're gonna be 270 Kudum. And we got the Ackman Compass piece. So we're 2 for 3. I'll have to run that quest line to see the portals. We'll have to just live in Histria now. Which is nice. I really like Histria. Unlucky me. Luckily there's a VOD. You can catch the VOD. So it'd be like you're here from the beginning, sort of. Except I won't be talking to you. So when you reach the point where I am talking to you, you'll know that the stream is almost over. A little bit unfortunate. Last week we had a bunch of longer streams because I took time off work last week. But this week I'm working, so we're back to the normal like 4-hour blocks. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Streaming tomorrow again? Yeah. Same time tomorrow and the next day. And then Thursday, Resi, Thursday is the reroll stream. Thursday. So we get a new class. That starts again at the same time, but it'll probably go longer. We gotta level it up, and we gotta figure out whatever it is, and we gotta roll for it and all that stuff. Really exciting day. I love the periodic rerolls on the tag. It's really like a cool event. We all get excited for, even I get excited for it. Sometimes I dread it a little bit, looking at you, Corsair. But most of the time I'm excited for it. Hope I get, is that Sage? I don't know, we'll see. Sage is one of the few classes that I don't really have any interest in. But I've never really played it, so. Been doing the same thing, joined you with it? Hey, nice. So you're gonna roll with me on Thursday? Is that what's gonna happen? Hope you get Ninja, me too, honestly. Ninja or Zerk would be ideal. I'd love either of those. 40 agility, nice. You coming to Canifus? Alright, there's my 30 stones. We should just be able to enhance this Jetina with the 30 stones. Bam. Tet. Jetina Crescent. We remove the Kaposha ring and throw on the Tet Crescent. We are 268, 270. We have the 269 bracket, which is a massive bracket. It's a 15 AP bracket. Really, really big. That's going to feel really great. I probably won't even bother retagging this since tag is on Thursday. There's no point. But we did it. 270 AP. We're geared now. We're getting really close to 600 gear score as well. Getting real close. Please not Guardian again though. I'm a ninja main. Do you main Awakening or Succession? Because I've played a fair bit of Succession. That was the spec I went with, but I do like a very ancient combo because I'm a boomer and I like struggle to learn new things. Awakening? Okay, I don't know how to play Awakening. I love Succession though. This is gonna be my best 8 minutes of stream. Let's put all this stuff away. We have 3 minutes of stream now. Feels bad. We are running out of Blackstones. I need 11,000 more Blackstones per pen. And we have 6,000. So I guess we're closer than I thought. Still very far away though. So much work to get there. We'll get there though. We're actually really geared now, dude. It's crazy. Getting close to my gear score, I need to grind. Better get on it, man. We're gonna pass you soon. What do I do with a rock of abundance I get from killing mobs? You just sell them, Yurik. They don't do anything. You just vendor them. Speaking of, let's vendor those. And we still have 161 mil left after that, so we actually can use our tent buffs and stuff, and we can start working toward the disto now. My crowns will probably go for the disto in the future. I don't know if we're gonna cron tet attempts because they're so insanely expensive. I don't know if we're gonna cron tet, but I'll probably cron up to try. Already come to terms with the fact that he will pass my gear score eventually. Not with the hours you've been having in Sakraya, Minx. When are you going back to stars? Probably pretty soon. Like, honestly, we could go back tomorrow. Because I don't have enough distos to even, like, think about cronning just yet. I don't have any distos besides this pry. So we could go back to stars and get a couple of distos, and then go back to Histria, try and make some money for crowns. Just went on season PvP server, 1v1 someone, I died twice, forgot to put on my add-ons. Left set skill add-ons, go back, asked for one more fight, bodied him, told him I put my add-ons on, and he left. They're really good now, yeah. Have a good day at work, see you tomorrow, yeah. We'll be here tomorrow, same time. 18 rings sitting in my warehouse for like 5 hours. Yeah, that's crazy lucky. That's crazy lucky. Alright, you guys hear that? Maybe you don't hear it. That is my alarm going off. So, that's going to be it for me today, guys. I really appreciate you hanging out. The follows and the subs today. Really, really appreciate it. Let me find somebody to throw you on over to. The Twitch folks anyway. The YouTube folks don't get to go anywhere. A little bit sad. Now we hear it. That's funny. Who do we want to go to? Do we want to go to Carl? We were talking about Carl earlier. Maybe we go to Carl? We can do that. All right, everyone. I will see you tomorrow.